Hello. I still kind of have a headache. I had a pretty bad headache for a few hours, but uh, I don't know. I'm feeling better. I'm a happy Maggie. Just as much as one thing can ruin your day, one thing can brighten your day, and suddenly I'm a happy Maggie. I don't know why I always make weird noises with my mouth, but I do. It's true. Okay, I've got the mod enabled and updated. It told me it couldn't find something when it updated it, but it also like seems fine. I think. Hopefully it's fine. I hope it's fine. I remembered to turn off the archipelago randomizer, which I guess I wouldn't be able to get into the solar system anyway without a room to connect to, but it would have been funny if I loaded into a solar system and it was just freaking all over the place. And I also turned off the clock because I feel like I'm not going to need that. I probably don't need suit log either, but no harm in keeping that one on. But it's time. The game is loading. What is Astral Codec? It's a story mod for Outer Wilds. I said I wanted to play these because I did the Christmas one like a couple years ago and it was fun. And I wanted to do more of them. And why is the game not capturing? Why does OBS hate me? There it is. I just had to be all sad for a moment. There's a cube. In death, a new mystery will be revealed. Huh? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. But, I mean, Comet's been wanting me to play it. And the people in the Outer Wilds channel on the AP server also like to recommend this one. So, I'm hoping it's good. I think I'm just going to be fine with resuming. I'm on the profile I use for mods, so if a new expedition is in order, I will oblige. I probably should, because this one's going to probably be forked. Should I do a new expedition, Comet? I don't really want to do the intro sequence again. Wait. Where am I going to spawn? Oh, that's normal. Okay. Alright, we're here. Still not sure what to expect, but yeah, I already know about the launch codes. I know how to play the game. Shut up. I've been here a time or two, Slate. Give me a break. That's the solar system as, well, I was gonna say as I'm used to, but as of late, This uniformity looks wrong. But that's not the intro of the story. That's Slate telling me how to play the video game. Telling me I can freaking put my scout on something. Or whatever. Oh no, that's Slate telling me that I can go into the ship log and mark the stranger so I can fly to it, essentially. Alright, but this is about the interloper, so I guess I'm gonna fly to the interloper. The first loop? I don't want to play the first loop. Unless Comet intervenes right now and is like, you should start from a fresh save, then I'm not doing the first loop. I think I'm upside down. I am upside down. The hell? What shadow did I just pass by? I'm getting jumpy. I haven't played the game normally in a while. Things are weird. I'm gonna have to go inside the interloper, aren't I? I'm not excited about this fact, but I don't see anything different over here. You know, this is one of my least favorite places to go. That's why I never come here in AB, because it's a hassle. I have to sacrifice my ship to the sun gods. I'll miss you, ship. Ow! No, no, no. We must go our separate ways. One day, love will find you. Break this rock that binds you. I hate coming here because I hate waiting for the ice to melt, but of course, as soon as I check, it's time to go in. I hear him beeping. Am I crazy? Are you different at all? This is not different. I also don't have instant text on. Something I miss about the whatever it's called, Archipelago mod. I don't remember which path is correct, because I'm pretty sure it's random in Archipelago. It's been a minute since I've played vanilla. Oopsie. Don't mind my turbo button. That's also for Archipelago. Please let me in there. Okay. Why do I have my email open still? Get out of me. Get out of here. I'm tired of seeing you in my peripheral. Silly email. Did I come in here for no reason? I'm starting to get that feeling that I came in here for no reason. I mean, I get sad music. Dude, it's so dark in here. Does Archipelago make it brighter in here? Or do I just not visit the Interloper that frequently that I think this is dark? Alright, well, I guess I'll make love to a ghost real quick. Why am I alive? Thank you. I understand. It did say something about death. Revealing something, I guess. So, I figured that was going to be part of it. I didn't want to just throw myself at a wall, though. Isn't the one with 3 symbols the coordinate module? Isn't that the one at the bottom of the ocean? The probe tracking module? I think... Yeah, because I think it's 1, 2, 3. This is the one that's broken. 1 is the control module. God, you want me to go... Alright. Get me away from Timber Earth. I'm going in. Will today be the day? Not this time. Huh, I got pretty close to the current though. That's weird. Unusual even. Oh my god. Wait, the tornadoes are like actually on the opposite side of the planet? This is mind-boggling. They're usually just all over the goddamn place. I see it. I see you. It will never be the day. It's not possible to crash into one of the planets or one of the islands. I don't believe it to be so. Okay, get me out of here. No, please. I shouldn't do this. Okay. I understand. I get it. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, homie. That jellyfish had places to be and people to see, and I was not one of them. What? Oh, the islands? I don't think so. Well, I think in the vanilla game, they're always going to be in the same spots at the same time in the loop. Because, you know, everything's technically fixed. I guess most things are. Actually, I don't know if the islands on Giant Steep are, like, set in stone. Because the pieces of Brittle Hollow are not. So I don't know. If they are, though, then you can expect that if you don't hit it at, you know, X time entering Giant Steep, then you never will. But in Randomizer, well, you know, they're random. So it's really just luck. I'm gonna take a wager that you want me to look at the coordinates. I guess no harm in checking all of them, right? Not like I have anywhere to be. Alright, the orb already is like, just let's get on with it. No, those are just the coordinates. What do you want from me then? I am in the right... the 3 is the probe tracking module, right? I didn't come here for no reason. This looks different. This is absolutely different. If that was there in vanilla, I might have cried. If I was like, this is different, and it just talked about the eye, and then comment was like, no, it's there in normal game, I would have shed real tears. Is this the probe? I forgot what the probe looks like. Alright. What do I do with this information? Ship log updated. You know what? I'll go back to the regular ship log. It'll probably be worth meditating, but I at least want to check out the ship log. You know what? Screw getting out of this place. I don't have the patience right now. I hate getting out of there. It's like trying to fit the square block in the circle hole. Thanks, Gabbro. I don't know why we're blaming Gabbro, other than that he's on Giant Steep, but thanks, Gabbro. We can blame Gabbro anyway. It's probably his fault. Should meditation be an AP unlock? Absolutely not. That would be misery. Mickey. In fact, we play with a mod that is enable meditation. That lets you do it from the start. Because otherwise, it's just inconvenience. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, that was something new that I just ignored. I forgot. I should let the ship log cook. X. Oh my god, I keep pressing A. Yeah, okay, I know that. I haven't actually had to read rumor mode for a while. This is a new experience. Wait, how do I get there? You don't just want me to fly there, right? I have New Horizons installed. I assumed I was going to warp there. I can't mark it, though. Huh? Wait a minute. You do want me to fly there. You want me to use the... I understand. I know my mission. Wait, isn't the Stranger at like 80? This is going to take forever to get to 270. Thankfully, I don't have to work it out because the satellite tells me what inclination it's at relative to the sun. That's how you find the Stranger. I'm a little sad I have to fly there because 35 kilometers is a little bit far, but I wonder if flying there will, like, warp me to the new system, like warping with the vessel does. Because if not, I'm gonna be cruising at a whole way too fast, and that scares me. This is new though. Who dis? There's a tree in space. I don't think this should refill my oxygen, but I'm no expert. I'm sorry if I'm not reading aloud, but you guys probably read faster than I do. Gabbro, those are instructions. 50? 10 minutes? Okay, I'm assuming once I get there, I can just warp there. Because there's no way I'm gonna have to do everything in this mod with half a loop's worth of time every time. It did say 270, right? 270, not for 10 minutes. I kind of wish I kept the clock mod on now. So I could more accurately see the time. Because if I miss it, I'm gonna be sad. This actually works, huh? Barely reading it all. Something Shiro in space. Yep, Shiro in space. Okay, you know what? Say what you will, but I don't exactly trust Gabbro. I slept for 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes, and I got there. What was that, like 50 to 110? Ship. I'm gonna go collect my ship. I think I'm gonna want that. Oh. Oh wait, right in the hole? Bingo! Didn't know if timer angle. That's... You see, this is why you've got the big brains, because I forget that minutes can refer to arc length and angle. Please don't hit the satellite. That would be, like, tragic. If I got this far and then I just bonk the satellite. Then I just have to guess. I mean, I'm sure I could look at the map and then probably deduce where 270 is. Wait a minute. 270 is a multiple of 90. 270 is straight down. If this is 0, then 270 is straight down. I didn't need the satellite at all. This is just a formality. I know how circles work. God damn it. Well, I'm already here. I'm gonna wait out the ride. Yeah, 270 is just straight down. Brother. You can't be serious. You can use degrees to calculate time? That's pretty funny. So I guess we line up with 270, point down, and get going. God, if I would have realized that, I would have just flown under the sun and then went straight down. I've been foiled. Duped. I don't even know what that means, and I agree with you. I just got a strong urge to shoot the satellite with my scout, but I don't want to do that. Even if it does nothing, I don't want to... Like, even if I have the angle, I don't want to break the satellite, because then I lose my map. And that's no good. God, imagine if the map was an AP item. Stuff of nightmares. It's already hellish enough to open the map during AP and have to realize that Timber Hearth is freaking 4 area codes away from you. You got the trophy? Congrats, congrats. Is that a Rosa emote? That's so cute. Where'd you get that? In before it's on your 7 TV, dumbass. Random ass gift sub. Okay, fair enough. It's pretty baller. Ouchie. Okay, well, I guess I found it. I got flashbanged by the sun, but I guess I found what I'm looking for. I didn't even realize I was going to be there. I just happened to notice it. Nine kilometers away. Okay, okay. I guess I'm happy I was able to log on to it. I get autopilot to take me there. This is, yep, directly south of the sun. South? Directly beneath. Hang on, if I stop before this thing and it doesn't suck me in. Mickey, the stranger is like right up here ish. It's hard to point to a 3D area with a flat cursor on a screen, but it's like right here. I'm trying to mark the point in 3D space, and it like flies out this way, like up and away during the loop. In fact, I can show you. At least I thought I could. I guess it's not in the solar system anymore. Yeah, the stranger's a little bit away. Anyway, this should short me up, I'm assuming. Ship log updated? No? I landed on it? What are you talking about? Alright, tell me about it. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I landed on it. I landed on this tiny representation of another system. Stop pressing the buckle up button, you dingus. Okay, but if I get close to it with me, it's gonna slurp me up. What do you mean, danger, Ghost Master? Oh. Oh. What? That almost killed me. What? Is this the intended experience? I mean, probably not with a turbo button, but never mind that. Alright, fine. I'll stop with the turbo button. I'm gonna assume this is the intended experience. And not that there's something wrong. Because this is what the projection stone showed as well. I feel like I should go heal, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Who dis? This thing's cute. That sounds familiar. Ooh. Well, this is cute. Where's the sun in relation to here? It's not that. It's probably on the other side of this thing. Well, you guys know I'm a fan of watching the sun go bye-bye. This is certainly a view I haven't seen before. I guess I can take this time to look more at the surface of this planet. While we watch the supernova go boom. Also, I'm curious if this has something to do with anything, or if this has anything to say. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is the same probe that the orbital probe cannon shoots at the start of every loop. So there shouldn't be anything fun about this. Huh. I didn't hear it blow up. I think I'm gonna end the loop before this gets to me. She say, wow, roasted all the marshmallows. Okay, I thought because of the New Horizons mod that it was going to be a separate system, but I guess that mod is just needed if you're going to inject anything into the game. So I think even Archipelago makes use of it. So, makes sense. Snag that. Excuse me, what is this? You know what I'm gonna do, actually, since I'm not playing Archipelago? These two. I'll turn those back on. So I don't have to worry about time passing. Composed of the same materials ghost matter crystals. I can see ghost matter now. I didn't even realize that. Marky, you dingus! Okay, this is a little far away to lock on. I guess 35 kilometers is the max distance that your lock-on can reach. Interesting. Alright, we get a nice relaxing flight. Except autopilot is a little drunk. Undershot. Autopilot's very drunk. Never mind. That was an overshoot and a half. What do you mean you undershot that? It's kind of hard to judge how far away I am from something that's invisible. Because technically, this locks onto the core of a planet, so I'm probably going to hit the surface soon. Although I guess I know that this thing is jutting out a little bit, so... I guess I also could have shot the scout. Yeah, that's true. Not a bad idea, Mickey. Scout? Just completely whiffed. Goob. Okay, I am inside, I think. Or... Wait. That didn't change. That didn't take me anywhere. That just altered my vision. Okay, I thought it teleported me somewhere. I see. I see. That's why I went back in it at the end of the loop. My favorite MIU level? Oh no. Don't say such evil things. Alright, now I just have to spin this entire loop figuring out how to get inside. I could fly around, but I'm gonna take it on foot. Really get to know what I'm working with here. On an intimate level. I found a hole. It's really pretty in here. This is no my text. Supposedly. fuel geodes. With this being about ghost matter and the interloper, I'm gonna assume that it means the interloper. But then what's gonna be their explanation for why the Nomai didn't know about it if this is Nomaian? I guess we'll find out. Can't translate that. That's just... I can just read that. This is just gibberish. Different clan, yeah. Mayhaps, but also mayhaps not, because if this is connected to the Ash Twin project, then no other clan would have known about it. Because this clan supposedly vanished and was never found. Don't tell me this, like, actually is saying something. I mean, it probably is, but I mean... curly brace plus semicolon asterisk and asterisk bracket semicolon parentheses curly brace doesn't mean anything to me currently. Is that gonna short me if I go walk into it? Oh. Language database extracted. Oh, that musical instrument. Wait. That's the Nomai thing. I thought that was the Stranger Thing for a second. I was about to get excited. Well, I want to know what you are. But, yeah, that one's not gonna fly. I updated my ship log, though. Oh, I see now. There's floating wind chimes all over the place. It's pretty cute, actually. I quite like the sound they're making. They might not be doing the greatest for my headache, but I quite enjoy the sound they're making. This is the one I looked at and said it was gibberish, I think. Alright, I'm gonna touch the black hole. Yikes, I don't want to go in there. I'm a little bit away. I'm on Timberhearth? I'm shocked they let me map here. Wait, is this just... This is familiar territory. This is vanilla. This is not vanilla. I didn't think this was here, but then it sounded like an actual vanilla thing. I was like, I haven't played this game in a while. Wait, I need to reread that then. Okay. Looking for warp core. Honestly, can I enable astral codec in AP even if I don't add it to my seeds just so I can see ghost matter? Because I love that feature. You did just find 4 warp cores. Hey, not all of them are advanced warp cores. The ones in the, like, warp pads are warp cores as well. Only the vessel and the Ash Twin project have advanced warp cores. But the vessels is, you know, just a bunch of twigs at this point. I assume I should look for those warp cores, huh? Or whatever Slate was screaming about. But I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I don't remember there being all this ghost matter around here. That's for sure. That I don't think I'm crazy on, so I guess I'll investigate near the ghost matter then, huh? Also, I came here via a black hole, white hole system, so, rip my ship. Is there a way to clear ghost matter? I mean, technically it doesn't work underwater. But I can't just manifest water. I'm not the Avatar. Woke up to a faint ringing noise, which I kind of hear in the recording. Campfire was moving, so it lifted in the air and floated off into the sky like some kind of ghost. And it even took the warp course. So it's floating somewhere? Question mark? Maybe I'll look over here again. I don't know if the Avatar could just manifest water either. I think you're right about that. Please don't. I don't. Look, I love Ghost as much as the next guy, but never mind. There was another black hole there. Okay, but what's going on here? Oh. Oh, this is water? I can... Huh? Wait. It's like 3 pixel deep water? I thought that was solid. I thought I had walked on it. My mind is being boggled right now. Oh, right, it did say something about grabbing things 120 hours prior. Mayhaps they are. I wasn't expecting to find a black hole in the water, so I was kind of shook a little bit. Well, this side is just This side leaves me wanting more. Oh, I have discovered more. You stole bro's campfire, dude. Item campfire. Yep, 120 hours. I knew it. Constant of the universe. Ghosts. This ties back into that other stream where I was like, you guys believe in ghosts? They're real, dude. They'll steal your campfire. They don't give a heck. So I'm gonna assume this takes me, excuse me, to the same place. And this is a floating ball of water because it's around the white hole that's sucking up all the water. I understand. It didn't look like water at first, but I understand. Yeah, steal campfires and put the squirrels in your ore chest. Alright, I think I have some ship log updates. Let's reconvene. I know I have suit log, but I want to play this the intended way. The old-fashioned way, even. Alright, tell me about it. Anything new here? Nope. Okay. Upper deck. There's more to explore here? You want me to stare at all of them. Or maybe there's just more to see there. Okay, that's the one I read aloud and stumbled over. Okay. Not sure if I understand. You? Holy. Oh, that doesn't hurt. Oh, gravity is pretty weak here. Okay, this is the tally one. There's the orb. Did I see this one? I think I did. This one too. And then there's that one. There's that one. That one is not marked, I don't think. Or maybe it's marked in like the main entry. What am I missing here? I don't think of importance here. This is definitely trying to tell me something, but I might be too small brain to figure it out. I don't know what the symbol on the right is supposed to mean. But the left looks like the 3 geode spots, and one of them is missing, but I don't know what the geode spots look like. Unless those are on the flip side. The duck looking down. I'll have to look again to see your vision. Okay, it kind of looked like this thing. So there's 2 of these, and 1 is missing. No, there's 3 down here. Is one of these off? Or look different? No, they all look the same. At least the low gravity makes it easy to navigate. But I don't know what I'm navigating. Am I supposed to go to you? You. I see now. I thought these kind of looked like the planets, but then this one looked funny. But I get it. I understand. It's the one without a center. Duh. But I don't know what this means. I guess one piece at a time. Yeah, it's the solar system, but the one for Ash Twin is darkened, so I guess I ought to explore there. What's the sun looking like? There goes the interloper. Delicious. I believe I know what time it's about to be. I think the interloper plunges into the sun like a minute before it supernova. But I'm just trying to get a grasp of my surroundings. Contained singularities. They're warp cores. Containment broken, 2 lost in transit. So there's 2 warp cores on Ash Twin, mayhaps? I mean, I know for sure that there's a warp core on Ash Twin. I don't exactly want to bring that one here. But, I mean, there's also technically warp cores on Ember Twin. But, if this makes the high energy lab required, I'm gonna be sad, because I hate that place. Okay, and these, only one of the wires leads up there. Okay, I want to look at this. I want to follow the wire. Because the ship log made a point of the wire. So So the wire goes into that, comes around, goes into that, and then that splits off into the other ones, which go around. And where does this one end up? Oh, it just goes back up. I see. Oh, 7. Wait a minute. Science time. Sure, the supernova destroys a planet, but does it destroy a white hole? Or a black hole? Let's wait for it to eat Timber Hearth. Delicious. Good. That's what I hoped. Delicious Maggie. Ayo. Wait a minute. That's so pretty. Oh, it even shows up here. Was it doing that before I ended the loop? There's no way I didn't notice that, right? What the hell? That's so pretty. That's a little different. I thought it was the interloper, but I don't know anymore. I thought the sun station was going around Ash Twin for a second. I'm losing my mind, dude. This isn't usually here, is it? Oh, that comes up from the bottom. Is that usually here? Guys, it's been a while since I've played this game the normal way. I know this planet has those, but I don't remember them being just revealed immediately. Oh my god, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I've never played this game before in my life. Cut the stream. Get rid of the layout. It's over. Where is Ember Twin? There you go. I guess I'll use this loop to do some investigating. Let's get rid of the sand. Okay, but like the ghost matter all over the sky. Hello? It's so pretty. I need this in my life. Hello. Who needs ghost matter wavelength when I can just see ghost matter?
You were close.
Whom's pingeth me? Dude, I want a Maggie blush. That's it. It's time to make a makeshift account. Everybody, I need your help. Ah, what do you mean? That was enough to take damage. Yeah, I know. I would like there to be sign of Kogla. It's okay. Tasha soon, I think. I hope. I want Tasha. She's so cute. Wait a minute. Come back! I can't just walk up to this and press X. I have to do this the normal way. That's probably what it wants from me. Oh, heck. I should have made that connection. Well, frick. Fudge, even. Gosh darn it. No, don't land on the sun. Here comes Ember Twin. Slurp him. Give him the suck. Alright, perfect. Well, now I can just see the planet. It doesn't matter anymore. Alright. Anything new in here? I'm quite familiar with this place, but I'll double check everything. 10 minutes until end of cycle transmission. What? What word? Transmission. Okay, I said every incorrect word. These are all normal. Anything funny here? Why am I here? Certainly you don't want that, right? I know what that says. Certainly you don't want the advanced warp core. That seems like a whole end of the thing to, you know, thing to do. Yes, I could summon myself and see if he has anything wise to say. And then in the loop, at the codec and then destroy space-time. Brilliant idea. I don't think there's anything to be gained here at the Ash Twin project. I mean, I guess let's open this and see if there's anything awry. Oh, that looks normal to me. Alright, I'm getting dizzy. Ow. Yeah, everything looks good here. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could. There's no way the other me knows what to do. Oh. That's funny. I've never had that happen before. I must be missing something critical. Or maybe I misinterpreted the information that was given to me, and I didn't need to come here at all. Maybe it's under here somewhere. The base game doesn't utilize the rocky parts of Ash Twin at all. I might be stuck. I am not stuck. But that was a stupid thing to do. That's not an opening. It looked like an opening. I mean, nothing seems weird about this place. I almost said different. Like, I know the rocks of Ash Twin. I mean, I guess I haven't checked the entire planet. This is normal. I'm kind of just having a good time exploring Ash Twin. This is not something I've taken the time to do. It's got some life to it down here. Some fun characteristics that you don't see otherwise. Alright, well there isn't really much to see. I'll do another loop. I think I need to go back. I'm missing something and I don't know what. I guess I haven't explored the surface now that I can see it. So I suppose I should do that. Dude, the ghost matter nebulas are so pretty. Maybe my problem was picking the one planet that was out. Maybe I should have went to all the other ones. But also, there's more to explore here, so I should explore here. Ouchie. What am I getting stuck on? Please. Behave yourself, ship. Dude, I'm a sucker for starry skies filled with colorful nebulas. Alright, how much are you gonna horribly miss this thing? A lot. I'll take it from here. I should find and play FTL. FTL's pretty cool. Alright, my bad, autopilot. You were cooking. Why do I get the feeling autopilot's about to run me straight into this thing? Not bad, autopilot. Not bad. Right. That's no illusion. That's the real planet. That's not a mistake I usually make. Thanks, VGM. Oh man, I'm ashamed of that one. I'm ashamed of that one. Look, I didn't even know it was possible to fall here. I think I'm gonna get shot by the orbital probe cannon before I fall there. Hi, Umbra. You and your avocados. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, I did put the suit on. Now I've said it, look, I challenge the orbital probe cannon. It doesn't have the balls to shoot me. Autopilot gets me close, I'll get the rest of the way. Especially now that I can see what I'm working with here. And, remember that. Okay, also... I understand now. These... are geodes. The third one... has hecked off somewhere. Is it just kind of out there? I don't think this is going to want me to go on a wild goose chase for a random floating rock. No, that's probably exactly what I'm going to end up having to do. Maybe I should have let Ash Twin drain more. Maybe the geode I'm looking for is on there. Maybe I saw it and I just didn't recognize it because I didn't realize that big spherical rock is what I was looking for. Unidentified signal nearby? Oh, is it the tower beneath me? The thing that just orbited above me? That thing? I don't think so. You know what this looks like? Yeah, that other one being split open certainly looks like the interloper. So I'm guessing that's that. But I've been there, done that already, so I'm don't know if I should go back. But like this one's split and has ghost matter inside of it. This one's also right above this funny tower. Just seeing if there's anything on top. I mean, it's possible. But there's not really much to see on the interloper to begin with. Like, I went through the whole thing and gave it a good look over, I felt. You. Well, I retained my ghost matter sight when I died. So, like, is this gonna hurt me still? Yep, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Has this changed at all? Dude, I'm one stubbed toe away from disintegrating into dust. Primary field geode damaged. Right. Saw that. That's the one above the tower. Secondary one's fine. Third one is, later, loser. Okay. Yeah, I think if I would have realized that sooner, if I saw the other geodes, then yeah, this would make sense now. Uncontained field detected. Rupture confirmation. Alright, but what am I missing here? Alright, well, before I go flying around and stubbing my toe, let me not be dead. Something weird about this. this, right? Oh, just a big bubble of water. Four contains sea lions. Are those just 1, 2, and then the other 2 are on Timberhearth? Is that what that's all about? Let me see what you have to say again. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What am I missing here? I mean, I guess I just can't see what else is here yet. But I ah! I don't know what any of this means. Sun? Are you the sun? You look like the sun to me. What does this mean? What does this mean? Where are you? Wait a minute. When I was screwing around earlier, though, I thought I saw 2 signals. Oh my god. Maggie, you dumbass. Why didn't you realize that earlier? Okay, we're on to something. Got a lead? I did have a brain blast. It's like, wait a minute. I noticed that. I didn't point it out, but I noticed it. Also, I figured it's easier just to meditate instead of flying back, 35 kilometers. It's kind of a long way. Alrighty. What do you mean I can't switch my signal here? What do you mean? I can't even go to quantum fluctuations? What do you want from me? Who the hell are you? That's a quantum moon. Sure is. You're off to bed? Good luck in bed. It won't let me switch frequencies here either? Huh? Am I crazy? Where did Timberhearth go? there. Wait, I'm so confused. Why do I not have any other frequencies? I should have played this on my, like, actual real save. Okay, slow it down. Okay. Frequency discovered! What do you mean? I didn't have that? So I have to go there and then... How does the save have... How does the save have everything and not the frequencies? Is because this was last played during Archipelago and the frequencies are items and I didn't have the goddamn frequencies. Still, I can't even switch to the unknown frequency that is part of the astral codec. I'm just gathering frequencies now. What do you mean I can't scan this? Huh? What? Deathling? I got my frequencies stolen from me in death? Okay, I guess I gotta fly back and let my signal scope adjust and then fly back out. I tried to get cheeky with it and the game said no. Excuse me, can't be having that. But I don't know if that's intended behavior or a side effect of Archipelago. I don't remember the base game locking your frequencies, but I mean, I guess it makes sense because you'll get next to like a quantum object or a escape pod, and it'll be like unknown signal nearby, and you'll point it at it, and it'll be like signal discovered. Like that's just normal gameplay. Okay, can I? No, you don't want to do that. Unidentified. You. But also... you and... Why? Why do you hate me? You don't want to have that. I'm gonna fall back on that thing. But now I don't have it. Ah! Okay, well... I know where to go, at least. So I'm just gonna hope that it shows up when I'm there. And I'm able to point at it. I guess going to Ash Twin was the right call. I just didn't do the right thing. Autopilot's a little drunk. I guess I usually don't fly off the what do they call it? Is it just they just call it elliptical plane? The orbital plane, whatever. I don't usually fly not in line with the plane. So autopilot is having a moment. Alright. Let's take a gander with the olden signal scope. But it also didn't say anything about a signal. I also am not getting anything about a signal. I feel like I'm not on the right track. I just wanted to walk in here. I know that wasn't gonna help me. I knew what that did. I just wanted to go in there. I don't get it. You know what I should do though? Ow. I should get in position to go to the ATP in case there's something to point at there. Oh, I just missed it. Where are you going? What a journey. Okay, I think going back in here is a waste of time, but I'm not sure what else to do at the moment because I don't have that other signal. Hi. I have a dumb idea. I have a dumb idea. I have a dumb idea. Okay, I'm gonna go in here first, and then we're gonna do the dumb thing. Nothing new in here. Hello, can I leave? Thanks much. Alright. We're going back to the lingering chime. It's time to initiate plan for science. Remember the thing said something about knowledge and death or whatever. So die we shall. For the sake of science. If it's a frequency I need, it's a frequency I'll get. Have I considered killing myself? I'm about to do it right now. Just you wait. Autopilot, you're drunk. Okay, wait, I'm just let autopilot realign. It's better than I am. This game is just keep inventory. It's true. Except without the mine or the craft. Alright. If it's a signal I need, then it's a signal I'll get. No, it's not. Damn, that killed me so fast. I thought for sure I'd get close enough to identify it. I might have if I kept my focus on it, but I started swinging around a little bit. It only shows me that frequency when I'm there. And I feel like that's my next clue of where to go, because there's 2 more in the solar system, but I don't know where to find them if I can't freaking point my signal scope at them. Maybe I can scan it from the outside? I thought I tried that, though. Ugh. How was my visit? I'm looking at my email right now. How's my visit? You poked me in the arm and stole my blood and it hurt. That's how my visit was. I didn't like it. You heck. Where am I? I was not even looking. Autopilot, I think autopilot just is not comfortable piloting to non-vanilla objects. Because I went from out here back to Ash Twin and it did perfect. It knew how to bring me back to the solar system just fine. It just doesn't know how to get out here. Alright, let's see if I can scan this bastard from out here. There seems to be a bit of an opening behind it. Yeah, I think the undershot is also just autopilot is confused. Can I get on that little bit of land behind it and not die? Is this what I needed? It's a little too close. Just let me know what it is. can probably get it from there. This feels unintended. Am I doing something wrong? I don't really know what else to do, though. But having to make the road trip back out to this thing is not the most exciting thing. Especially with how sad it makes autopilot. Any new information here? The upper deck, there's more to explore, but I don't know what. What does that mean to me? It doesn't mean anything to me. I may speak computer, but I don't speak computer like that. It's above my pay grade. Second side of the structure below the water. It took me a little long to realize that. It appears unpowered. Sure does. Yeah, I need to hire a real priest too, because I don't know what kind of demons wrote that. Alright. Let's cut autopilot some slack. It's doing its best. It gets me there in one piece, and what more can I really ask for? It's a long flight I'd rather not make myself. Let's see, if I abort early and then restart it, oh, it's just already in stage 3? It's so weird. Autopilot. Autopilot, please, I know you're confused. Maybe it's just a distance problem. Because while it was able to recorrect itself with, Ash Twin, it's still veered. Is it a problem with this? Certainly it's not this. Certainly I don't turn off funny vision. No, I can't even see the tower anymore. I really don't want to die again, but I'm not sure what to do. What I haven't looked at, the top of this. That hurt me? How much to gleam up here? Okay, I want full health if I'm about to commit ghost loving again. I I really don't know what else to get from here, though. I'm assuming there's just the more to explore. It's gotta involve that thing that I can't get to yet. But I don't know if... I don't think the ghost matter is just gonna go... I said it earlier! Ghost matter is null in water! I've remembered how to play the game. I remembered how to play the game. I remembered how to play the game. Oh my god, Comet was probably bashing his head in like this idiot. He even said it. Why is he so stupid? Dude, we're in there. We're in there. You know what? It's a little early for Ash to win. Let's just hate life completely. Yes, now I have it. Oh my god. You even asked the right question, Mickey. You don't even, like... It's not like you were spoiling or anything. You don't even, like, play this game. Just genuine curiosity. Is there a way to get rid of it? Like, I mean, in water? Didn't even think about it anymore. I was on Timber Earth when you asked that. I think Gabbro tells you that. Because there's a ghost matter tunnel on his island. It's like, yeah, when it's underwater, you can go in there fine, but otherwise it hurts. And that's why the Harthians survived the interloper in the first place, because they were in water. Are you on the outside? Are you on the inside? Oh, I don't have to go inside this hellscape? Oh, you're so nice to me. Never mind, forget what I said earlier about making me go to Dark Bramble. You were kind about it. Oh, the game doesn't like it though. Please. Oh, it's when the helmet goes back on. So weird. Warp transmitter. Why is there a campfire here? That's not no. Sure. Neat. Oh. The beginning of Church's downward spiral. Supernova. Neat. Pretty. Into... There's been a lot of those lately. Into Elgato Heck. Uh, I think I understand what this is trying to tell me. Oh, it even shows the eye. That's cute. Where'd that thing go? Oh, I'm standing on it. I mean, I don't think it goes in here, but I'm not entirely sure what that's trying to tell me. Shiplog will tell me later. Interesting. I need a place to put this. Oh, look who it is. I keep seeing that one go to this, but I don't know what that's trying to tell me. I said that already, and then I said shiplog will tell me, and I almost said the same thing again. Just for your information. Launch scout, I can wager a guess of how to get in here. I'd be wrong. I've been wrong before. Won't be the last time. You what? Oh right, the warp pad. Okay, well let me get my scout in there. Right, you want me to leave my scout there and go fly to it. Right, I understand. I get what you're saying. Doesn't look like it's inside Dark Ramble though, which is nice. Stop pulling out my scout launcher. I want to look. Oh my goodness, my scout launcher and I are gonna have words. No, you're inside Dark Ramble? Why do you hate me? I take it back again. Screw this, Blaze. I'm gonna get eaten by a fishy. You're down there? At least it didn't make me go through the angler nest. I can rejoice with that knowledge. Alright, that was nice of them. To keep the scout just floating in space right here and not just catapulting off. There's another wait, where do I put this though? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Whatever. This one's on the outside normally. I guess I'll take this one. Say it isn't so, dude. I don't believe it is. I was just thinking where a scroll wall might be on Dark Bramble, and the only answer that I came up with was the vessel, but I don't think that's true. There is text walls in there, but I don't think there's scroll walls. Then where the hell do I put these things? Are scrolls the same way as the... what are they called? Projection stones? Projection stones only work in the one wall that they're coded for. But I don't know if scrolls are the same. If you can just shove them in any wall. But I don't even know of a nearby wall that would allow for that. Where do I put this in? I have so many questions. Maybe you'll tell me? You're not gonna tell me jack. Do you want me to bring the scroll there? Was there a thing to do with the scroll there? You know what I can do? I'm pretty sure I can put the scroll down in here. You can put the warp core down in here, I'm pretty sure. Can you not carry a scroll on your shuttle? That's on your ship? That's a shame. Oh well, I'll take this one, I guess. Also, no, there's not anything in here or the Nomai shuttles. That's just not how that one works. Don't know where the exit is. Is this the exit? Looks like it. That didn't take me out of Dark Bramble? Why? Why do you hate me? I don't want to find the exit of this node. This one's big and obnoxious. Is this the one that's just a fish? Sure is. Can I leave the planet now? Okay, can I leave the planet now? Dude, I hate Dark Bramble. Yeah, Noah was right. This place sucks. You can't catch me. This is not where I want it to be. This is absolutely not where I want it to be. Hello, I am lost in Dark Bramble. Thank you. I love you. I'm no longer lost in Dark Bramble. So did this have a scroll wall and I'm just dumb? Or was it telling me to bring the scroll back to the the place that's far away? Right. Shut up. I don't hear it. Studying the spatial distortions within Dark Bramble. Yeah, good luck with that one, pal. I continue to ignore it, actually. It's not fun. Okay, I don't know if you guys are reading this, or if I should be reading this aloud. But what they're saying is that they've noticed an area in space that kind of distorts when someone enters Dark Bramble. And that's actually true to how the game works. I don't know if it's gonna be in the same spot, but somewhere down here below the sun, not quite as far as the astral codec is, but like in this area is where Dark Bramble's interior exists. But even if you fly there, you can't enter it. It only exists when you're inside Dark Bramble. Only manifested briefly. I think if you... I don't know if it's just shooting or scouting. There's some way to activate the interior of Dark Bramble and then fly to it. The same exists, or the same applies for the sixth location for the quantum moon. It exists in this solar system somewhere, and you can technically fly to it. I've seen a video. I think Doll sent me a video of someone attaching the scout to like the top of the tower on the quantum moon in such a way that it would let you still see where the scout was, but also let the tower move. And they got the moon to warp to the sixth location, and they just flew to it with the ship. It's also just kind of somewhere out in space, like way over here. Also, same thing for the dream world for the strangers. If the stranger's like right here, the dream world's not actually that far away from it. It just also only exists when you enter the dream. This phenomenon may prove to have untapped comical potential. Thanks, Nomai. I didn't actually finish reading this one. But yeah. Even though they could have loaded a different scene when entering the dream, I guess it was just easier and, you know, more like less stress on the game, I guess, to not do that. Just put the dream somewhere nearby, only load it when it's needed. I need to go back in here. Right. Saves any unnecessary... Dude, my ship. Saves any unnecessary loading and whatnot. But the eye is in a completely different scene. You can't actually fly to the eye. And that's why, you know, teleporting to the eye takes a noticeably longer time. Because it has to load. I don't know about that one. I'm also running out of time here. Alright. Abandoned safe flying. I really want to read this, but I might just have to give it a scan and... I can always come back for it. This one is on the outside. Alright, well, my people need me. I also have 3 hands. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. Too much has happened in there. I'm just gonna... Just take me. I'll come back. It started showing me symbols and stuff. I'm like, no, I can't just speed read this. Shush. Shush phone. Back to nasty old Dark Bramble we go. Back we go. I'm gonna fly into the sun. Let me not do that. Autopilot's not the brightest about avoiding the sun. It's okay. We love autopilot still. Autopilot just understands that it serves the sun before it serves us. And if the sun demands food, well, you must obey. Yoink. Okay, where's that scroll wall? It's over here. Completely missed it the first time. It was right next to the freaking campfire, dude. How dumb can I be? Life located 5th orbit from sun? Oh, that's this one. Those freaking fish. I understand what's happening here. They're constant of the universe. Should I be reading these aloud? I know it's probably too late to ask this, but okay, I've figured out some letters. Ship log updated. Will the ship log figure out my letters? Wait a minute, what was this first thing? Oh, it's a planet chart. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, please tell me you kept a... No, this button. Okay, nobody discovered that when an object enters dark bramble, the planet's interior manifests inside a separate pocket of space elsewhere in the solar system. They noted that this phenomenon repels objects around it. The phenomenon was also described as an eclipse. I found a crystalline scroll in dark bramble that contains a log written by someone called Explorer. Oh, excuse me. The log mentions a transmission for something called the astral codec. Someone called Archivist discussed a safeguard to test technology that involved the sun. Symbols are scattered throughout the message stored on the crystalline scroll. Then I saw that one earlier. Something used to transmit a message from people named Archivist, Explorer, and Scientists. Oh, dude. Oh, I need to write this down. God, the symbols that are missing are... Ah! Okay. Semicolon is A. And is E. I don't know if this is going to be consistent. Left brace is I. Plus is P. Slash is N. Forward slash. Left curly brace is S. Minus is W. Period is U. I do need a text file. Or if I just use my brain. I should write this down. What's transmission incomplete? Shush. I'm thinking. So this is W-A-I letters I don't know. E, letter E. I don't know what that could even possibly translate to. I don't even have asterisks. It might give me the key once I see all of them. Oh, well, I could also figure it out from this. Because this is E blank blank IPSE. So I'm assuming that's eclipse. The asterisk being a C and the bar being L. But then I still don't know what question mark is. And the other braces. Alright. Enough of that. Let's, Dash twin, I guess. Right, again? Wait. The double raid. Marble game is hard. I understand why it's been so quiet. Rye kept playing for hours. Rye, what happened to the short stream? You're kind of bad at that. Well, hello everyone. Get out of my way, sand pillar! You're streaming 8 hours on Monday? Bro. Okay. I apparently decided to start reading, so... Research log, cycle 8195. For codec transmission is discovered by an unprepared party, it would only incite fear of an event which cannot be averted. Safeguards must be established to ensure that it can only be accessed by those who can continue the threat. There are so many of these? Oh my god. 8198, was that not this one? 8195. Strangely, Archivist has advocated for a tertiary safeguard, although the details of its implementation are not yet clear. Well, I'm glad you're here regardless. I kind of thought you ran off. I guess technically you did, but either way. Yeah, here are the rest of my letters. two initial safeguards, one to test shuttle technology and expansion beyond the recipient's home body. That's not quotes. Expansion beyond the recipient's home body. And another requested by Explorer to ensure a thriving culture of sufficient scale. I should probably go in order. I like it when it's dark because I can tell which ones I've read and have not read. Whatever, this is just going to be all out of whack. I'm experiencing difficulties with our ship's computer. Archivist has left it set to visual output again. However, what has me mystified is that Explorer has somehow taught it to rhyme. We don't have much time. A mere few hundred cycles at most. Archivist is busy collecting data for Explorer's astral codec idea. It's good that he has something to do. Our discovery impacted him the hardest of us. Oopsie. Search query, shuttle, thrive, translation complete, right. Is that gonna come? Okay, that is. Detecting warp technology, scanning environs. Located new parley. What are you talking about? These are funny words, I don't know. Oh, hi. Yeah, hi, everybody. No rise stay. I think Apogee is the stage I didn't get diamond on and quit. Yes, hi. I see you kicking everyone out doesn't quite work when you keep going. Everyone just comes back. Because we love you. Welcome to Ember Twin, my friends. It's good to see you again after so long apart. Observation. We must develop a better means of interplanetary travel so that we can be properly reunited. Perhaps warp travel could be recreated with the right equipment. This is not vanilla, right? There's no way. Is this... Is this... Okay, I don't think this is. Only Mickey stayed. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make this into a big problem. I just miss you. Alright, I should scan that. I don't like feeling... I just ran it that on purpose. It's just fun to do. I don't like feeling like I am taking people away from you or the other way around. Alright, log updates. Tell me about them. There's more to see here. What do you mean? Something used to transmit a message protected by 3 safeguards. Memorial to Nomai reunion near the gravity cannon on In-Between. A Nomai named Poke believed the Astron project could be used to duplicate matter or even people. She theorized about the possibility of increasing the Nomai population using this method. That's... I don't want to think about it. I found a set of crystalline cairns. I've seen that word before. I don't know exactly what it means, but I know it's talking about the little things on In-Between that contain a research log written by someone called Scientist. One of the crystalline cairns described 2 safeguards used to protect a transmission sent through something called the astral codec. One safeguard tests spacefaring technology and expansion beyond one's home planet. The other tests for a culture of sufficient scale. Ooh, excuse me. Crystalline Cairn describes a third safeguard proposed by someone named Archivist. The details of the safeguard are not described on the cairn. Symbols are scattered throughout the message written on them. After reading one of the cairns, a hologram was projected depicting 3 sets of symbols, several rectangles, a large circle, and several circular symbols. And there's more to see at this location. But you did. You got diamond, and then you even said you got the trophy like not too long after, and then you stayed. I'm confused. What didn't you do? What didn't I do? Which one of these did I not read? You didn't get the diamond until 30 minutes ago. You lied to me. Also, heck, you keep streaming Marble when I'm not able to be there to watch. I want to watch, damn it. You're gonna beat the game and I'm not even gonna know about it. If you say I didn't miss anything, I'm gonna fly to your house and strangle you. I want to watch you, you ass. Okay, I'm missing something here. Enough arguing with Rye. I was in the zone. What am I missing here? What the heck? I look at that one. Look at that one. What is this? Grr. Grr, you. We'll need to build a gravity cannon here on Ember Twin to allow for shuttle travel back to Brittle Hollow. This model can be used as reference for the full-scale construction and send small objects into construction until construction is complete. Let me scan you. Despite its scale, this model operates at full power. Be careful when near it. Stepping inside will result in a rapid trip to orbit. You must be cautious once the cannon is complete. Multiple test launches from the model have collided with Ash Twin. Such a collision would surely be fatal for any passengers. You want me to... Oh, you weren't kidding. Alright. Though my fear that a shuttle colliding with Ash would be fatal for any passengers. I needed a note for that. Are you trying to tell me to shoot a shuttle at Ash Twin? I can do that. Trying to tell me to shoot myself at Ash Twin? I don't want to do that. That's the wrong one. Alright, let's line her up. And fire. I don't know if that did anything. Come back. Well, this certainly isn't new. I'm actually about to do this, aren't I? I know this is going to kill me. But I'm a curious bastard. Whenever Ash Twin wants to come into view, I could shoot myself into the sun. But, well, we know how that one's gonna end. That's not what I'm after here. You're sorry? You don't have to be sorry. Yep. I just would like to watch you. I want to watch more of you. Because our stream times always align, and you never want to take days. So I have to savor the moments when they come. And then you shoo me away and keep streaming. Breaks my heart. Just like ramming into Ash Twin broke my face. Are you gonna give me the translations for these? No, I should have wrote those down. I'm going back to Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Give it up for day 15. What do you mean I never ask you? I'm always trying to give you Sunday. And you never want Sunday. You know what? Shush. Shush. Enough. It's done. Well, you didn't have to willingly throw yourself into the mix, Mickey, but I mean, since you did, you can get these. You can catch this too. I just completely missed this. Monday is the night after you do things on Monday. No, Ryan, we're having our Debbie date tomorrow. You can't skip out on me now. Okay. That's L. That's T. That's O. R. I knew that was C. God, I H. F. I should write these down. So that's W A I. Is that T or H? I should also make sure Tevi is installed. I might have uninstalled it in a fit of rage the other day for no apparent reason. Okay, here I go, sending myself a freaking key. Okay. Hello? My controller died. Why? Do not die. I don't know if I decide AP or shared. I feel like we should share because I think if we AP, we're both going to be there for ages. That's E. Don't capitalize the E when the other letters aren't capitalized, you scoundrel. Left square brace was I, right? Oh no, dude, it's so over for me. I have to go back to the astral codec. Alright, let me log the ones that are here, and then... Not the astral codec, the dark bramble. Okay. Bar is L. Right curly brace is T. Question mark is O. Right square brace is R. Asterisk is C. I already know that's W. Right parentheses H. Left parentheses F. I need to go back to Dark Bramble. There's no way we finish tomorrow. I mean, yeah. I know that. It's not about the journey, it's about the bunny. Wait, no, it's not about the destination, it's about the bunny. Bunny.
Vanilla.
I have two buttons that are purple. One of them is Arina's face, and one of them is Tashkent's face. I just pressed the Tashkent button. Guys, I have a confession to make. I have family coming over tomorrow, and I kind of just don't want to be a part of it. But, you know, with family over, there's going to be the expectation, the demand even, to be involved. And I don't want to be involved. Can I just have peace? Okay, I have those. Okay. Did I have? I did have that. I didn't have / being in, though. And plus being P. And left curly brace being S. Is that it? Period being U. Okay, I think I have all of them now. I guess we'll see if I'm missing anything when I go back to my ship and start trying to translate. It's about Nintendo's Joy-Cons. What about them? So this reads WAI T H ERE. Wait here? I guess there's a space between them. Wait here. Okay, I guess I gotta stand there. This one reads S P A C E C space something C what is that? R A F T spacecraft. Wait here, spacecraft. This one's Eclipse. And this one is POP U L A T ION population. Spacecraft population in Eclipse. those correspond with the things that were said here. The safeguards or whatever. One safeguard tests spacefaring technology and expansion. The other one tests culture. So spacecraft and population. And then the third one was not described, but eclipse. Whatever that means. They also talked about the eclipse thing from Dark Bramble. Oh my god, am I supposed to shoot the scout into the thing and then look out to watch for the thing? It's possible. Wait, I have to find this? I've been there already. It's the interloper. Oh my god. I have to go back. What did I miss? Oh, I might be able to see something there now that I have the ghost vision. Dude, if I actually have to dupe myself, that'd be crazy. Oh, it is this one. And this one is spacecraft? I actually have to shoot the spacecraft onto Ashtwin? And put something inside Dark Bramble? And have another me? And then wait? Dude, I don't want to end the loop inside the Ash Twin project. It's so tedious. Alright, so if I give you that... Is there actually anything weird out there? A little bit. I don't know if that's just another piece of Dark Bramble that's not getting any sunlight, or if that's the eclipse thing. Although, no, it's gone. Oh no, it's over there. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on it so I know which way to look. Alright, hard right, 90 degrees. It's definitely not a part of Dark Bramble. I mean, I guess it technically is. It's true. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's... Mickey's onto something? Is this like a physical object? Because I'm about to crash into it if it is. I also can't see it, it's black. Wait, no, that's 16 kilometers away. Wait, huh? Alright, that's it. I'm touching down, and you can't stop me. Your pixelated PNG branches can't stop me. My headlights are on? What do you mean? This thing is unreachable. It's getting away from me. I'm flying at it. Oh, wait, it repels people that come near it. Duh, they said that. And that's why autopilot is stuck, because it's trying to go through it. I can't land on this thing. It's not possible. Autopilot, autopilot, you're drunk. Autopilot, you're drunk. Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. Am I drunk? Where am I going? Hello? Wait, that is just the astral codec. Huh? But why is it here? This seems like not where it should be. How did I get there? What? I mean, I see the eclipse too, but like, what? Alright, it's part of the puzzle. I understand. Sort of. Ignore the mass confusion, but I understand. We did make the funny up here. That's what I'm going to do. I am going to check. Please slow down. Why is there green? Are you sure about that? No shot. Okay. Yep, this one is a spacecraft. Right. Right, because the Harthians are all on this one, and there's Ryback on this one, and Gabbro on this one, Feldspar on this one, Church on this one, and you can put the other one on this one, the Nomai shuttle on it. And then, I mean, the only other person I can get is me. I really have to duplicate myself? That's kind of wild. And this one's just wait here. But it's probably not going to do anything without the others activated. Alright, well, I have to fulfill this one at least. And then with these on, this side will activate? Uh-huh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Why is it not fully empty? Because I exist. I'm just not enough of me, apparently. As if one of me wasn't enough. I'm gonna... Okay, I didn't get hurt. Oh man, the day is still young. I see. I think. I don't know. Do I see? Regardless, I think I need this. As annoying as it may be. Oh, this freaking thing is in the way. I gotta do autopilot a favor and go around this thing. Yeah, there are lots of colors. It sure does point at the comet. I don't want to go back there right now, though. I should eventually. I should probably go back there before I bring a body double into play. So I don't have to deal with destroying space-time. I do think they all just point at something. It might be pointing at the ship on the interloper. Alright, let's get into position and have a coffee break, I guess. I can afford to wait a little bit, I think. I don't need to do this right now. Ow. Do I, though? I don't want to just sit in there for 10 minutes. But I also don't want to risk not being able to get back in. Where's the interloper? I definitely have time to kill. I just don't know how much time to kill. Pointing to him, pointing to people. I could, but I'm gonna have to do it again next loop anyway. So I might as well take care of this first. I can probably get away with like another minute. Let's go back inside the Ashwin project while I have a chance. I gotta be quick, my cycle's coming. Alright, ship, you've served me well. I'll see you on the other side, brother. I should have plenty of time as long as this freaking rock comes overhead. Are we done with the sand? Not quite. Didn't think so. We'll be eventually. I need to pay attention though in case the sand stops before it comes overhead. I don't want to believe that this is the solution, but it's too funny if it is. There's a lot of text to read. Fortunately, I'm already aware of what it all says. The main one I'm interested in is you. Well, I guess I don't need to be anymore. I hear the music playing. 2 minutes. I just have to be careful how I end next loop. I think I need to specifically die. If I meditate next loop, I think it's gonna destroy space-time. It sure does. And that means I have to load the solar system again. And that's time consuming. Oh, the light show's still going. I wonder if that satisfied the condition. Guess we'll find out. What I also wonder is... Okay, no, the eclipse doesn't look like it's still there. I'll have to do that again. There is a light. I didn't realize there was a marker that says you are here. That's funny. There's also a light pointing to there, so it might have just been it. Alright, let's go to Embertwin, put a ship on that planet, and shoot my scout into old Bramble. Okay, you couldn't have got a little closer? Freaking autopilot, dude. I'm sorry, autopilot. I love you. I didn't mean it. Oh, hurry up! Give me that! Go, 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 go! Oh. That's unfortunate. It's fine, it'll be back. I'll be ready on the trigger this time. I had to get the ship back the first time. I think that's why I was pointing at the interloper, because the interloper had the ship on it. Yeah, now it's not pointing at it. But the interloper's not a planet, so we don't care. Who cares about that funny rock? What do you mean you received a gift from a friend? Who did it? Who was it? Why was it? Oh my god. Not like this. Alright, perfect. He got my ass. Alright, I'll accept your gift. You'll never guess what it was. Is that our plan for tomorrow now? Oh no. Bramble. Bramble. Well, if I was ever lost before, I think I know where the astral codec is now. Do I need to specifically shoot it into the thing? I think I just need to be in Bramble. Like, I think I could just fly up to it and blast. You know, now that I'm doing all this, I wonder if the text wheel inside of the interloper was any different. If the Nomai knew what it was. Okay, yeah, there's that. I'm stupid. Go back in there. I just did that out of habit. Get in the... Go in there. God dang it. Can I lock onto it, please? Please and thank you. Okay, there we go. It's just far away. Alright, so I think I fulfilled all the conditions. Hold up, autopilot actually sending me straight there? The perfect run? I'm coming in a little hot? Never mind, always trust autopilot. Fuel up. Let's go take a look-see. That actually satisfied population. That's hilarious. Alright, well, if this side's all happy, then this side's all happy. This is it. This is the end. not a million or a billion cycles from now in some distant future, right now happening around us as we watch, powerless to stop it. A dozen more cycles and there won't be anything left. No more homebody racked by conflict. No more of any of the many species and cultures we've met so far. No more campfires under the stars. I can't read, dude. I don't know. I guess that's just a feature. But that's not true. Scientists at least thinks there will be something afterward. If anyone is reading this, then I guess she was right. But even that won't last forever. Someday, someone else will face the end. We can't survive what's coming, but at least some of our stories can. And now yours have a chance too. Together we can create an unbroken thread of memory stretching across eons and the vast astral sea. This one was about the crystal lattice that I didn't read aloud, my bad. We left our home body to escape conflict and to pursue our curiosity. For 207 cycles we drifted peacefully upon the astral sea until we made a discovery we were unprepared to face. We first encountered macroscopic quantum phenomena 156 cycles after setting out upon our journey. A single rock, mobile when unobserved, but more soon followed. Mountains, then asteroids, then entire bodies as we approached the epicenter. As we hung in orbit around the vortex, I studied it. Its properties were esoteric and its influence extensive. Not even the basic structure of the galaxy remained consistent. Entire systems shifted at its whim. When we realized what it meant, we developed a plan, the astral codec, a means of transmitting information through the vortex. We recorded all we could and launched this probe, our final desperate cry into the abyss. Scientist. Alright, let's read this one again. Homeworld, crystal lattices partitioning the sky. Untold galaxies, a myriad of bodies within. The thread cannot break, we cannot all be forgotten. That's my scout. Not even by the death of the universe, archivist. Alright, what do you have to say? It's hard to believe that this message will ever be found. By the time anyone reads this, our entire universe, everything and everyone we've ever known will have been dead for billions of years. That's a difficult thing to imagine. This probe is our final hope. We use the astral codec to transmit every story, every piece of information we could record before the end. If you're reading this, our message must have made it through the vortex intact. Take it, add your own stories and knowledge, and pass it onward through the vortex in whatever way you can. Together, we can keep the thread of memory alive. Test passed. Codec safeguards disabled. Core activated. Insert device for download. You're telling me... Oh, the rings went away here. You want... What do you want? You want this? Oh, you do. I thought it wanted the warp core. Like, I could do it. It's gonna be a bit of a moment, but I could go get it. I guess the Scout has a warp core in it, huh? A choice Arthians are cool, but we wouldn't be here without the Nomai. The Nomai were true scholars, always curious about the nature of our universe. Relics of their search for knowledge are spread throughout the solar system. While other Nomai clans survive to this day, one clan's generations-long search for the Eye of the Universe has played a profound role in the final days of this universe. Without their records and technology, I could not have made it as far as I have. Okay, I figured I'd get to do everything. I'm Arthian, a young species, but the bravest I know. We play music and roast marshmallows with friends around a campfire. Despite the many dangers of the solar system we call home, our space program has recently allowed us to take our first steps towards the stars. Trapped within a time loop of Nomai's creation, I have discovered the deepest mystery of the Outer Wilds. I will do what I can to make sure that they are not forgotten. Signed, the Ashley. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll take that back. Thank you. Codec downloaded successfully. Pass it onwards. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'll be right on that. Just, one moment. Why are you not happy? Oh, right. Because I took my scout back. Very true. My bad. Shoot the funny? I have to get to the funny. Alright, well, what am I dawdling around here for? I've got precious cargo and I don't want to re-download it. We've all been through the pain of having to re-download something. Let's not live it in a game. I still didn't do this, but yeah, another time. A means of transmitting information through a vortex. It contains someone's final message. Contains the stories of a long-gone people. It could be used to preserve our own. Used to transmit a message from a dying universe with hope to be remembered. I added what I knew to the message. The astral codec has been downloaded onto my little scout. I was asked to pass it onwards to the vortex. Through the vortex. Right. The big, scary quantum vortex. Right. Right. I need to mark this. And then I need to go back to Ashwin. Again. For the millionth time. I'm not... Oh, right, the eclipse is not there. I'm not super excited about the timing of the loop here, but... Okay, the interloper's just making its first pass. I've got plenty of time. It's just I'm kind of far away. So we're going to be eating some time getting there. But plenty of time. I know where I'm going. I know how to get there. I've made this trip a few times. A little bit of a shame though, because this save never saw the prisoner, I don't think. So he won't be at the eye. Although I don't know how much I actually have to do the eye sequence. So much as just going there and shooting my scout. I need to like get there now, I think. Okay, no, I've got time. I thought the sand pillar was passing over the Twin Towers. Maybe don't refer to them as that. Okay, this Nomai shuttle is freaking me out. Yikes. No cactus either. Yes, I don't think they're Nomai either. I think what the message was saying is that the astral codec is not even from this universe. Anytime, Ember Twin. Anytime. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. I don't have places to be. You just take your time. Oops, we talk like this now. That's what it seems like, yeah. From a universe where ghost matter is a fuel source. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. Hey, bro, what's up? Do you have anything fun to say? We worked. We increased the population. Glad I could help. Teamwork makes the dream work, after all. At least I think I remember Hal saying that once. Ugh. I love me. This is neat. I kind of speculated that the interloper could have originated from the eye because of, like, the Nomai saying the eye doesn't want to be discovered, and what the stranger's inhabitants show that the eye, like, is going to kill everybody. So it's nice that others think the same thing, but expanded on that idea a bit more. It's not quite the final voyage I'm used to, but I'm about it. Dark Bramble. Got places to be. I don't like how late in the loop I am, as opposed to when I normally do this, so let's put the pedal to the metal. I don't want to drift past this fish, but I guess I am. No need to rush. Let's take it slow. But I want to get speed into this thing. Let's hit the gas a little bit, and then floor it. That is not a good outcome. Okay, wait, I can stop myself from tumbling. Don't touch the fish. Don't touch the fish. Please don't make me do this all again. No. No. Starboard thruster bank damaged. I'm not gonna fly straight. I have to get out and fix that. Alright. A little extra challenge never hurt anybody.
Wrong.
You better bet your sweet shorts something's wrong. I'm so glad my jetpack doesn't make that much noise. Alright, nice and easy. Let's bring her in. Don't slap me. I need to be even quicker than I thought, because I think if the sun explodes while you're at the eye and your clone is there, it still destroys space-time. And that is very not cool. I don't like that. Put the warp core in there. I have places to be, and I'm on a time limit because of me. I am my own time limit. That stupid other me. He helped, but he's not gonna help if the sun blows up. Come back. I haven't... Come on. No time. What do you mean you didn't punch in the first one? I'm balling too hard. Ah. You see, the problem here, Mickey, is that even at the eye, if the sun blows, space-time can still be destroyed. Now that's real pretty. Alright, no time to gawk. I've got a mission. I've got a mission. It's the funny stranger thing. God, I hope this is the right thing to do, and not just take it with me. Alright, Comet, I'll give you a chance to stop me before I blast. But I think I know what I must do. Yeah. Be free, my child. I suppose I should do the eye sequence as well and see if the end is any different. Darn, this really is a shame. Prisoner's not gonna be there. That's sad. I like the prisoner. It's gonna be extra sad if everyone has something different to say. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't even have the other signal anymore. I still really like the look of this area. Fascinating. Alright, now I'm free from the time limit that is the other me. Because he doesn't exist anymore. Wait. Does he? I've never been to the eye with the other me alive. Does he show up here? This shouldn't be any different. I don't think any of this is going to be any different. I guess... I don't know, there's something green over here. Does it say any different? A little scout just like this one is now home to the astral codec, a means of transmitting information via the eye passed to us from the universe before ours. Although the codec's authors are long gone, they have given us the opportunity to save the story of this universe from being lost to the depths of time. If it is released into the eye, the astral codec will pass onwards into the next universe, preserving a thread of memory for eons to come. Cute. I've never actually done that. I should, if he shows up here, I guess that's something new I've learned. Oh no, wait. Don't do it. Don't say it. If you don't know what I'm trying to tell you not to say, the song might be a little familiar. If you've watched a stream before. No, I think once you enter the eye, you're safe from shenanigans. I cannot see. I can now see. I should pull this out. I need this. Ouchie. Alright, spin me right around, baby, right around. Speed running time. Ooh. That's a new one. For sure, we need everyone, yes, but also... Why are you here? I mean, I guess I know why you're here. I brought you here. It's painting something. Signal transmitter online. This place will not be easily lost. Then our part has reached its end. We've sent our spark upon the unknowable sea. All that remains is to wait and hope. Our universe may now be cold, but the experiences it contained will breathe life into the next. With luck, the astral codec will soon hurtle into a newborn universe, preserving the past and recording the future. I hope the next universe is different, more curious, more willing to seek out knowledge amongst the stars like we did. I desire for them to preserve our story. I fear that they will not, that we are but a dwindling specter of a forgotten people. I hope it inspires them. Maybe they'll tell it to each other around a campfire someday, and it will remind them that the astral sea isn't as lonely as it appears. I hope that they will broaden it. It could become I can't read. It could become the prologue of a saga stretching trillions of years across dozens of universes. One day, someone else will stand here in this place. They'll be facing the end of all they know. I hope they find this echo. I hope they feel comforted knowing that we came before, that they are not alone. The time has come, friends. Shall we collapse the possibilities laid before us? A final coda to a dead universe? And a prelude to what comes next? I blinked. Oh, and it's gone. Alright. Friend. Friends, but one is missing. What kind of party is this? There you are. I'm trying to do Gabbro. Because he's over here. Where are you pointing? I'm so lost. Friendless, I know. Where am I? It's my favorite part. Even if Stranger's not here, Solemn's part's still my favorite. It's so pretty. Gotta love that piano. Alright, fish me, baby. Wrong button. Oh. Nothing new with this, right? It's no longer emitting a signal, so I don't think there is. They got funny looking faces, though. Alright, these guys aren't saying anything different. Oh, that thing is singing along. Dang. Now I'm extra sad. One vital part of the song. It's not here. My heart. My friend. I'm ready to learn what comes next. Although, one final checkup on this, because you can talk to everybody at the end. Can you talk to this? Doesn't look like it. It's time to collapse the possibilities. Once again. Although I'm gonna have to sit through the credits to see if anything changes. Not that I don't like the credits. It's just long. This also sends a death link, by the way, if you have all deaths turned on. It's its own special death. Congrats on goal. Goal is just getting to the eye. You don't even have to do the end sequence. That's just extra fun if you want to kill everybody. with the Big Bang. But yeah, it's a different death in the game's code. Like, it's coded specifically to be recognized as a Big Bang death, I think, instead of like a supernova or something. I think from what I read from the AP dev, the game is like pretty hardcore on tracking what kills you. Like, as far as the AP is concerned, like, if you get crushed by something, it'll send a death link with like the respective message, but the game like records specifically what crushed you and where you got crushed. I'm pretty sure. So like, it'll know that if the Hearthian elevator crushed you or if the Stranger elevator crushed you, or if like a rock on Brittle Hollow crushed you. In the code, the game will know that, but it's just not important for Deathlink. I mean, I think that's just an impact death, but I think it even records specifics about your impacts too. Yeah, it's definitely a cool idea. I feel like they took the Scout Easter egg and kind of ran with it. Are these... Oh, these are mod credits. I didn't pay attention to what the first one was. And now we get the real credits. Yeah, that's what I was assuming is for Astral Codec. I didn't end up getting that other info card. What was that about, Comment? Do you know? Was it something on the interloper I missed? Or I guess I would have had to gone back to see. In the interloper ghost. Right, I mentioned the ghost vision. I didn't go back and look. I got fixated on solving the riddle. And then I just did it. I committed to extra me and didn't want to do any other funny stuff. And have to deal with me and having to remake me. Because if you get U2 and then in the loop but you don't die, then you destroy space-time and then you go back to the main menu, and that's just a waste of time. But then if you do die, then the next loop, U2 is not there, and then you gotta make them again. It's just a hassle. I don't know if anything happens. Yeah, I noticed that. There was always a light pointing at my ship. But also, how do you want me to get back to the astral codec? I'm certainly not flying the Nomayan ship out there. I don't know how to control that thing. The warp towers? There's one that connects to it? Yeah, scout launching's an option. I might, I think I'll swing by the interloper and check out what's there. Oh, right! The black hole. Oh, wait, the message about the astral codec being rediscovered. Yeah, I didn't want a scout boost for 35 kilometers. As funny as it would be, that's a bit extra, don't you think? There he comes. Look at him go. That's our boy. Alright, sure, why not? It won't take that long. I'll swing by the interloper and see what it's got cooking. No, there's usually the ant people around the campfire. And if you do everything in Echoes of the Eye, in like the back left, like a Stonehenge-like structure lights up, and there's a big dude with a lantern near the ant people that lights up as well. Pretty cute. It was a cute mod, though. I liked it. I was worried about not liking it, but that was a weird fear that I shouldn't have had. I was also worried that my headache was gonna ruin my attitude, but I stayed positive. And you know what? Despite being dumb and getting very confused, I persevered and remembered how the game works. I actually want to take a nap at the campfire. Give the interloper some time. I think the biggest hurdles were my own lack of smarts. It took some time for magic.exe to load and retrieve information. Alright, where's the interloper? Ooh. Oh god. Good timing, good timing. Get out of the way, Quantum Moon. On the 0th loop? No. Time doesn't start until the Nomai statue activates. I guess, like, theoretically speaking, like, if you want to just talk theory, yeah, I guess the hatchling could have screwed around enough to not have the statue activate. Dude, I'm here just in time. But then, like, you know, next loop happens, he's none the wiser, does his normal thing, and he could stumble upon the statue. But yeah, no. In actual terms of gameplay, the time doesn't begin until you do that sequence and activate the statue. Alright, looking for something new. I remember which way to go. I'm assuming it's gonna be in the core. Alright, let's be safe. I want to make sure I remember. Oh god, I have the the codec. Oh right, I didn't need to do that. I can see the ghost matter. I have the power. Oh, hello there. Really? Close enough. Some of the frame. Oh, I must have not paid all that much attention. This isn't any different, right? No, I looked at this before. Right, and this is why the Nomai didn't know what it was, because it wasn't the Nomai that brought the codec here. Ooh. I noticed these power cables down here. Fuel unstable. Deploying liquid to neutralize. Fuel remains fatal. Liquid frozen into ice. There's more pages. Stop. Stop moving. Warning, breach scenario in progress. Retrieving pre-recorded message. Evacuate immediately. If you are reading this message, something has gone terribly wrong. The fuel contained within this geode is exceedingly dangerous, and contact with it must be avoided at all costs. I can only hope that any reader is aquatic and might thus escape the blast. You must understand that despite the risk, despite the terrible acts committed using it on our home body, this fuel was the only viable option, easily compressed and energy dense enough to last the eons necessary. Despite the other two's objections, our mission is too important to risk. Even should the unthinkable happen and our breach occur, successful transmission will still have been worth it. I'm sorry. Geode breached, fuel dispersed, life signs dwindling as stars at the end of the universe. Connection lost. Well, that's sad. And the other me exists. I want to go read the ship log, but the other me exists, so I need to die. I was about to meditate, but I need to die. Yeah, I forgot to come back. Or I chose not to come back. I knew I needed to, and then committed to winning instead. The ghost matter nebula is pretty, though. Found a crystalline recorder in the core of the interloper recorded by someone called Scientist that describes liquid being used to neutralize ghost matter along with a warning about the impending rupture. The recorder describes a possible breach as being worth the risk in order to transmit something. Well, isn't that just unfortunate? Scientist OJ, oh no. It's him. He's here, in spirit. Come on. I liked it. I feel bad for how dumb I was, but I liked it. I'm mostly glad that I didn't have to ask for help despite being dumb and confused and lost. I'm kind of proud that it came back to me. I felt dumb about it, but I also popped off when I remembered. When I stared at the water orb, and I was like, I realized. I was like, wait a minute. Wait. I know how to do this. Very cute. Like it a lot. Well, we might have just heard this song, but should I? You know what? Maybe, hang on, wait. Give me my mouse. Hang on, I'll change it. Since we just got the Ancient Glade. Let me change it. I kind of been wanting to change it anyway. You know, just to mix it up a little bit. Turn that one on. Turn off the ancient glade. And then everything's good. Perfect. That was a fun time. I don't hate the ancient glade. We just had it. Just want a little variety. And I missed the song. I wanted to hear it too. I quite enjoy the ancient glade a lot. I could just have that playing on loop. It's a nice little tune. But I'm in a nostalgic kind of mood. Yeah, give comic cookies. Thanks for getting on my ass about this constantly. I'm sorry it took this long. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed watching me enjoy it. I'm again sorry if my stupidity was painful to watch. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed being on Maggie's ass. I wish that were me. Yes, push all the stream suggestions, right? Play Symphony at Night. Dude, Outer Wilds is a ball game. Thank you, Nomai, in your weird hands, needing to rely on site-based technology. Really, I should play the other story mods. And not take 8 months before I do. But maybe let's slow down on that one. I think he was talking about Marble It Up because of me. Not no more votes. I've done Christmas mod already. There's no Christmas 2. Anyway, you send me the next hate mail. Why? Christmas mod. It should be, because my Outer Wilds playthrough is on there. So there's no reason it shouldn't be. It would be bizarre. Let's see, playlist. Did I group that into the Outer Wilds playlist? I'd imagine I did. The story mods have been pretty good. I'd be willing to include them with the actual game. Yeah, it is in there. Streamed 12/23/23. See, the only downside of the song Over the Ancient Glade is it's like 4 minutes long, and the version of Ancient Glade I have is 10 minutes long, because it was actually really easy to extend. I just extended it myself. Dude, I forgot about the achievement hunting, dude. Oh my god, I forgot how much pain Hotshot and Tubular were. Good times. I mean, I could loop it, but I don't know, I'm lazy. It's probably not that hard to loop this song. I don't need to loop it, though. It's past 3 in the morning. I have family coming over tomorrow. I'm in for, Rude Awakening. But tomorrow I might be streaming again, and, I don't know what the plan is. So far, it sounds like it's just gonna be a mess. It might be some some sort of heavy hell. So, yeah, great. Love it. Gonna be good. Probably. I don't know. I'll be with Rye. It'll probably be fun, regardless of how much we're suffering. We'll probably have VGM with us to help us not be dumb or be extra dumb. I don't know. He's dead? Oh, good. Glad. Love it. See you tomorrow.